Should be fine. Hopefully everything's working well today. Anyways, good evening. I guess it's not good evening, technically. It's like 8 o'clock at night. Good night. Anyways, we're gonna continue from where we left off last night, which was, Anaxa ended up dying. Where is the volume? Okay. Okay. Anaxa ended up dying and shattering into whatever. I guess like he went back to, I don't know.
All things are connected by origin.
He thinks he's gonna go become a titan or something like that. So hopefully that's where he went. It's a little bear. Anyways, so continuing from where we left off, and then Herda came to Amphoreus using the data thingy, the data mirrors, and Lygus stopped her, and then something happened, and this is where we're starting off. I think we're still missing Aquila and then Kefali's core flame. Let's start. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the borders of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities' fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the fate symbol of each titan. 10 have fallen, they're echoing, and you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 pardons. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your battle brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mydemos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Myde, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hand. See you tomorrow, Trian. Not long ago, Anaxagoras, my sweetheart! Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. Yet still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of his world's truth at the cost of his life. Try to... Okay. I'm just being paranoid because sometimes my mic doesn't work. Oh, the incarnation of reason at the end of... What is it? At the edge of your existence? Have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow chose two, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. And at the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Caceres. What a long journey it's been. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You can recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using the stories to soothe their sorrows. Maybe, you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it be. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside, just focus on the keyword in your mind. It's indeed difficult, but you should still cling to your inspiration. Weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Oh, a cipher. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than in the waters of Squirrel Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is a drive to move forward. Decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Why not just say Cypher? It's just Catgirl.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I know. I miss Casseries too. Now is the time to feel down.
You're right. We promised Cass that we'd continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Is there someone else there?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Happening. No.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh, it's the Reaver.
Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
Well,
Mimi! Look out!
motherfucker, you're back again.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the...
The River of Soul is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey Stop. Meow, meow.
Wait, what? Huh? Meow meow? Cypher?
Meow? We already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
No, man. It's Cypher, isn't it? It's Cypher.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Cypher.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
That was not a good joke, Cypher.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all.
We already knew
The whole
that.
place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Well, I agree.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
A power to make lies.
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh, it's fine on. Training.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Do I need to do the voice again? I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe that the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse caused by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flame has yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
I guess that means the next one is Kefauver. If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Christos' heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The expresses thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lygos currently scans the damaged proposal system, then methodically begins inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? I mean, he has a gaze of erudition on him. Makes sense he's smart.
Not exactly. But we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
Ah, there is your real motive. I knew it was something. I have a feeling because of Noose and his prediction about the inevitable destruction of Amphoreus, I have a feeling that he is supporting us in that situation. That's why he's doing everything in his power to stop Fisher. We were the unknown variable, says Cat. He didn't consider, or at least they didn't consider, that we would come the Traveler would come into play in a... I don't understand. Does the Council of Elder possess some secret mean counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Yeah, we're offending people left and right. What's one more? Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background, and anyone cautious would have doubts. Period, Danhong.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, interesting. Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Not really, you're not really. You literally led him all the way over here. If you were neutral, you could have just ignored it.
For you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Your sentence already proves that you're not neutral. One against four then. Just to confirm, if things turn early later, oh.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
What if he wins though? What if he beats their ass?
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
If you're really neutral, then shut the fuck up. You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companion. But our companions now also include chasing Chrysos' heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companion.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Period, Danhong. He's a fucking dragon. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany, who's fighting? I know.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Well, it's certainly hardcore.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron.
Do you want me to give you my bat?
I
It's
can't
pretty
tell
light.
you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Blade trading, huh?
It's a good thing Cartonus is the finest blacksmith in Amphoreus. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonus is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I'm just thinking about who I thought Finon. I had this like nagging feeling that like I was like, why does Finon sound? No, not sound. Act like someone I've like seen, and I realized he reminds me of Caleb. Caleb from Love and Deep Space. I don't know why. Like, I have a feeling that like Caleb, he also has this like dark side. He's like this cheerful guy, but inside, like, he has this dark, like, you know, side that he hides from people. But yeah, this is, I don't know. I feel like something about Finon just speaks Caleb to me. He has this, he has this dark, obsessive side to him.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
I'm also a girl. You can share it with me.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Meh. Where do I need to go?
Our maid.
Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dan Heng isn't around. No one will be able to judge your reading taste. The scroll in hand shows a small line of text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after boring. Do not let any girl professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the Scholar of Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobby. So which reading materials will you peruse? One Punch God Aquila? My professor can't be... What do you mean I'm small? My professor can't possibly be this shy. Forbidden Love, The Tree, and the Butterfly. Bro, what kind of stories are they reading? Let's read this. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for the glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, I've heard that every flower has choreography, generally speaking, that protect. You know what? No, I was saying like the people have some questionable reading choices over here. Oh, it's Nestia and Cersei's love story. Gay. You have lesbian stories. Who are you down bad for? A new character in DZZ? Or oh. One Punch God Aquila. You might actually spend money to get Raiden? Holy. You are cooked. Okay. One Punch God. A God King remains silent. No, the easy characters don't seem appealing. The ZZ character I actually liked are probably the wolf and the vampire dude. He actually looks better. Hugo, yes. But that's not enough for me to download the game.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, ma'am, what are you reading?
Month of cultivation. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days?
Superstitions, don't buy into them.
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
I don't feel like downloading a whole game, man, just to get a free 5-star character that I probably won't use. Like... The story isn't really that appealing to me either. I wish I cared more about ZZZ's story. But the only thing I care about in ZZZ are 2 characters. Bruh. Isn't Mycon already power crept by now?
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
It's just story is boring. Lol. I finished the 6-hour quest yesterday. I guess 5 to 6 hour quest yesterday, and it was actually quite interesting. That's the reason why I continued. Because even today, I was about to procrastinate, but then I was like, I kind of want to see what's gonna happen. So that's the reason why I continued to play HSR today. I kind of want to see what Final looks. You don't know, you don't use him?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
But it's more fun to sneak peek.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Oh, boring.
No way, I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Lol.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Wow.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity.
I don't know about that. I would say it's probably because of the game itself.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine.
Oh yeah, how is your Genshin thing going? I heard. My bad. I didn't mean to be this mean.
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Okay, changing the subway was not intentional. I just want you to know how it went yesterday. Did you get any good artifacts?
But the interpretation for each card is so long.
What are you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Yes, but you must be busy.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Yeah, she acting mad suspicious. What are you hiding, ma'am?
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
I know.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're already farming for the cats too? I thought you were gonna wait until Raiden would come home.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise.
Might as well.
Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
It's such a good polearm. You might as well farm for it.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Your childhood friend or something?
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
But you believe in prophecy.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things. It should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You've really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Well, you might want to level up Farina to 90. Get Bennett up to 90 as well. Raise his base attack. Level up his burst, man. Because if you're not doing artifact farming right now and you're just doing grinding, you might as well grind for Moras. Do the ley lines. I just don't want you wasting your Mora on artifacts right now because leveling up characters are more important than getting artifacts. But the moment you get your characters up to 90 and, you know, do their talents and whatnot, please get rid of Arlecchino's atrocious goblet and atrocious sense.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone.
You really thought that HP Goblet, HP Sand, or was it HP Goblet, was
She
good?
could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child.
Maybe Mammoth Cyrene or something.
Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
I mean, if Arlecchino was HP scaler, probably yeah. But Arlecchino's attack. That's not how that works. Oh my god, that is not how Genshin's system works, man. Nuvalet, you need a lot of HP because his attack, his like damage comes from more HP. Arlecchino's damage comes for more. So does Farina. Yeah, Farina's different. Arlecchino and Farina are a different character, man. You need more HP on Farina, yes. Because her burst scales off of HP. So the more HP you have, the more your fanfare stacks are gonna... I'm not gonna go off on a tangent right now. But Nuvalet and Farina, yes, they share similar characteristics in that they need a lot of HP. Arlecchino, she needs attack. And crit rate and crit damage.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Okay, so DPS characters, right? Like Arlecchino, she needs attack. And supposedly you're just gonna do if you're just gonna go pyro characters all around, she doesn't need elemental mastery. However, if you're gonna do a reaction like vaporize, or if you're gonna do reactions like melt with either hydro characters or cryo characters, then you need a lot of EM. At least about 100, I think, 100 EM, because melt, like, you need that to shit to crit. I would say Vaporizer's damage is more consistent. Vaporize damage is more consistent, but it's a little bit less damage compared to melt damage. But melt damage is inconsistent, and sometimes it is really inconsistent, but it does like big damage.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Oryx posed to us?
How do you check what they skill off of? You have to look at their skill and their ascension. You know the ascension stat that you do every 10 levels? That's how you know what they scale off of. So Arlecchino, I forgot what Arlecchino's. I think Arlecchino scales off of crit damage. You should also look at their talents. But let me just open up Genshin right quick. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's just gonna be a quick, and then I'm gonna log off. I haven't even done any dailies in Genshin, to be honest. I just don't want you to have a bad artifact stat, man. That was so painful. Okay, I would level it and show that I can't level it up anymore. Maybe. Usually it would show over here. It shows up in here when you level up the talent. Let me see if there's another skill attributes. Okay, over here, look. When in the mask of the red date state, Arlecchino's normal attacks will deal extra damage to opponents on hit that scales off her attack, multiplied by a certain ratio of her bond of life percent. So attack, man, it's cells over here, scales off her attack. I would show you more, but I can't do this because of the. I'm already like level 10, so I can't do that. What about Furina? Furina, I think I can show you Furina. See? Over here. Max HP. 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 And also, get your Furina's energy recharge up to 170. More than 170. $122. Yeah, get it. When you get the pipe, I think it's gonna be about 170. Let's look at Nuvolette. Max HP. Max HP. Max HP. Max HP. Max HP. Raiden is energy recharge. You need a fuck ton of energy recharge on Raiden. I would show you more, but Okay. Okay, so usually it will say in their ascension thing. Raiden, I think Raiden, it states in her ascension as well. Raiden ascends with energy recharge. Crit damage and crit rate matter with Raiden as well. What crit rate and when does crit rate and crit damage not matter? It's Hyper Room teams, it doesn't matter. In like Dander related team, it doesn't matter. Except for Aggravate. Aggravate, you need a crit damage team. But for Hyper Room and stuff like that, all you need is EM. But I'm pretty sure you're not running any Dander characters, Dander teams, so you can just ignore the part. Kazuha doesn't need crit rate and crit damage. The only reason he needs crit rate and crit damage is for the Favonia sword to proc. Yeah. What else can I give you? Oh yes. I don't think you're ever gonna play Hu Tao, but Hu Tao, she ascends with crit damage, but her damage comes from HP. It says over here, max HP. Current HP. Max HP, max HP. So yeah. That's how you know. Navia! Zilone, you don't need to get her up to 90. You can get her up to, like I did. You can do 80, 90. Don't level her all the way up to like 90, 90, but get her 90 so you can get this to about 9 or 10. I have been kind of debating whether I should get it to 10, but I'm just gonna leave her for 9. Yeah, the only reason you need to get her up to 80 out of 90 is because you want to level her talent up to at least 9 or 10. And Kazuha, get him all the way up to 90. Who else do you need? Who else do you have? Bennett, get him all the way up to 90. Karina, get her all the way up to 90. Is there any other character that you use? I don't know if there's any other character that you use that. Yeah, Noblesse. HP. Unless you have... For Bennett, you need a high base attack weapon. If you don't have a 5-star sword with a high base attack, considering getting Sapwood Blade. It's a Sumeru weapon. Go to... Have you done the Arnara quest? Hopefully you have. The long quest. You have? Okay. So you know that place... Okay, so this place over here. The Varanara. There's this little Arnara grandpa that sells the weapon blueprints. This one. I'm pretty sure it was this grandpa over here. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Maybe it was this grandpa. Is it this one? Yes, this grandpa. It says over here, tell the story of the adventure with Aranara. You should click that after going to the... And then you need this one. The Tale of the Desert. It says Sapwood Blade over here. Yeah. This is a 4-star weapon. I don't know if it's the only free to play one, but at least in the not through events, but through the game itself, you can get. It's the only weapon with a high base attack 4-star sword. Is that showing for you? What is that showing for you? Wait, have you not? I think I know where your problem lies. So you need to do this thing. There is this place that you need to go to, and you have to like use a harp on that place. And then it turns into the... You need to go to this thing over here. Do I remember where it's at? Hold on, let me see. It's over here. The Tree of Dreams. Do you mean that you can't find the grandpa, or what do you mean? Okay, go over here. And you need this harp thingy. Like, oh, I have a feeling over here. Okay, okay. So the problem is this. You need this lyre. You need this lyre. Then you switch it. Then you come over here. And then you make the song or whatever. Like you do this. And then you do this and it turns into the land. And come over here in this location. I don't know if you can spot it. It's like right over here. Do you think you did it? Use the harp, yeah. Now go to that tree and then get the blueprint from the grandpa. The grandpa Nara. Yeah. And you just need to talk to him. I'm over here. And then get this. This one. The Tale of the Desert. You have so much stuff to do. I feel for you. Wait, have you not activated this? Refinement? Matter? Actually need to check. Because I don't use Sapwood Blade on Bennett, so I actually need to check whether or not Sapwood Blade. Blur, and you said you need money. I mean, primos. You might as well just go farm and grind in Sumeru. Sumeru gives out so much stuff. What is up with this shitty internet? PM. No, you just need one. That's fine. Like, you don't need anything. You just need one. You just need the base attack to be 565, and that should be it. You don't have treasure compass? Bruh. How hard is it to get the treasure compass? It's so easy. And it's such a cost-effective thing too. It's like a one-time thing. It's not like a Dendroculus locator that you need to use every single one. You're just being lazy, man. Bounty's gonna give enough. Give enough what? Oh, you play Genshin every single day. How could you still not do the bounty, man? These days just don't want to work hard. No wonder your artifacts are so cooked. And your Furina's on 80. Level 80. Along with your bed. I think your main problem is you just get more characters instead of building the characters you already have. You make the Sapple Blade? Yeah, because you need to use it on Bennett. Go to the blacksmith and craft. But I'm not sure if you have the materials. Because you don't even do weeklies. I'm so concerned now that like you don't even have the sword. The Sumeru sword. Okay. What's happening? You have 71301. I have more. You're welcome.
Who's there?
Motherfucker, who is this bitch?
You are...
Assassin, save me!
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners? Oh, these are the Council of Elders goofers. Gophers.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
Shut up, you're just gonna die in one shot.
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from...
This historical perspectives. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children.
You defeated the Capybara local legend? With that one, you just have to get Jean and use her skill on it.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Can we just get this over with? Like, we don't need this huge ass dialogue.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Oh, low level G doesn't really matter. You get one shot anyways if you get hit by the capybaras. You just... Well, actually, never mind. I guess you couldn't defeat 100 level capybara with a 90 or like a level 20 gene. You don't need it to be 90. Never mind, I was wrong. Yeah, you do need the level to be 90. Well, what I did was I just used... I have like a level 90 gene and I just used her skill and then chucked the capybara up. Didn't die once. I thought you said you died in 4 shots.
People have become too accustomed to peace.
Bruh.
And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
That likes tea. There's so many. There's a Vivian, there's 2, and there's another one that's like a bow. There's another one that boxes. Which one the one that likes tea? Rocky. Oh, it's the one that punches. Have you fought the Fatui local legend? She was a pain in the ass. Not the Fatui. Was it the Fatui? It's Arlecchino's subordinates.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
No, the one in Fontaine. They're like... I think it's like one. There's a single one. The Trigoons are in Natlan.
With this,
There's one
the
in
Twilight Courtyard
Fontaine.
Can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Oh, it's Fat Fuck. Fat Fuck is such an icon, to be honest.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
He's so fat.
Right. How does the legend go again?
How is he flying with his small ass wings? How is he still flying? Like, he should be like on the floor by now.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so... now we remember. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight thereafter. The sky finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were... the historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
I would say ascend Farina, ascend Bennett, level up their talents to about 9 or 9, because I think for 10 you need a lot of more. So I would say get it at least up to... For Bennett, you just need his skill, not his skill. For Bennett, you just need his burst up to 9. Skill, for Farina, you need her skill and burst both up to 9. Yeah. And ascend Slonin and get her skill also up to 9. You don't need to do anything with her burst because her burst just heals, so you don't need anything with her burst. Just get Shilonin's skills up to 9 as well. And then the rest you can, I guess you can farm for the artifacts or whatever. My suggestion is always build your support first before your main DPS.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Fat fuck is so dumb.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep Lord Crediros?
Yeah, you definitely should have.
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
I mean, we also have the Council of Retirement. They seriously need to retire.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aglaya is one snap close to passing away. She is literally one string, and then she's gonna die.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Well, people just love to hate, you know.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Pal.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Is she dead?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh no, Aglaya, don't die. You need to fulfill your duty before you clock. I mean, you die. What is up with this black screen?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus a millennium ago.
And now they're just a bunch of coots.
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Sub DPSs are like characters that... How do I explain this? Okay. I'm trying to think of an example right now. What's a good... Okay. So I think the best example I can think of is right now, what's the matter right now? The matter right now is Malika and then Malika support. Grandson. Okay, so sub DPSs are support characters that do damage as well, but they also support the main, like your main damage dealer. So let's say if you were playing like Mavuika Veressa, Ian-san, and Chevrus in an overload team, and your main DPS was Veressa, then your sub DPS would be Malvika. If you were playing, I'm trying to think of another play. If you were doing Malvika as a main DPS, your main DPS is Furina. Yes, sub DPS, healer Malvika. Furina, healer. Okay, so Bennett and Furina would be a support. Chiloden would be your healer. Yes, your sub DPS would be Furina.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaia, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Bitch! You will die one shot from her hands.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your...
I think you should forget that you have polls. Because right now you have way too many characters but so little resources. And you're spreading your resources so thin right now.
Incompetence.
Period.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh, it's at the citizens.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
Yet you threatened the citizen of Akima and use that as a leverage to keep me in tow.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
Shut up, bitch.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market. No humanity? Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Honestly, what's the point in sparing more words for her? Just off her head at this point.
You finally figured it out.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes?
Bitch, what in the audacity is this?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
And you're the one calling her inhumane, bitch?
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Poor Aglaya.
Buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Oh shit, is the moment where Aglaya dies?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters...
But what's the point of dying right now? There's so many issues that's unsolved.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Right after her husband dies, now she's gonna die too. Oh, Cypher. A millennium ago at Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
Yeah, she's over here.
Box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet
She's a character that's coming in the second phase of the banner.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a
strange. You're clearly lying to my face, but my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh, Cypher's clothes was created by Aglaia. That's adorable.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just
You have
love
Aglaia?
sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Aglaia got power creep in her own patch. That was sad.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Oh, there's Cypher.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaia.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Sniffer.
This air, it's filled. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Time for treasure hunting, Barto!
Well, I haven't...
Listen closely.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just
More like sniffer, sniffer. I smell treasures everywhere.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
I'll play along.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into...
Is she gonna be in our team? I'm not interested. Oh, there she is.
Prof Nex! Saying something. Not a chance.
What does the technique do? Oh, you can't. I forgot.
You're as sharp as ever.
Cat and mouse time!
Ooh, it
Was this device designed?
Don't underestimate me.
Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad.
Don't worry, trust me.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding. The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Yes. What are you waiting?
Roger that. Watch.
Wow, wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tear.
Ooh, thanks for the gift. Look at the clarity of this. Let me try this on. Where is...
How long have we known each other?
This... How could I ever know? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery is divine. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules! Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Whoa! Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a...
Hey! If you don't...
Boss lady!
Ah! This thing's weight...
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirits equal.
There's a big guy guarding this. Look at it.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me.
If that ugly brute messes up my face...
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take...
Right. Fleeing. Huh?
Oh. Okay, let's see how Cyrus plays in battle. Not Cyrus, Cypher. Cypher. Who the fuck is Cyrus?
Watch your head.
You can't run.
Interesting.
It smells of money. Come to me.
Insanity.
Found me.
Hedge your bets. Huh? No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
Open sesame. Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all.
I'm just a frail
Curiosity.
scholar.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You can't run.
Hell yeah, brother.
To the soul.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
The Journal of a Styxian Refugee.
Probably not. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
Yeah, the world... Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Who asked you to picture that? Besides.
Right.
How ridiculous. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, should we call on that?
No.
I don't need that control. Hand of Sagrian.
Fuck.
Hey, slow down. You know, that could... Oh. Maybe you're right. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. This scent.
Incredible.
Do I need to give instructions?
What?
Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there?
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Puzzles and tricks are right.
Wow.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spy?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck, with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
Yeah, I don't know what's the beef with her and between her and Aglaya though. I don't know what happened between them. Well, I think Aglaya is dead. By the way she said goodbye to Cypher.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
But, boss lady...
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread, which isn't that right? Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
What a plot twist. Barcelos was the Titan of trickery all along. God damn it.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You wanted as a quotation, spirit thief.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Life's been pretty great lately, huh?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding.
Yes. What about? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
Timmy Turner? Who's that?
World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and...
What? Oh my lord.
Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aww.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the gold we've innate. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay, we're back to Trailblazers. You? Are we still fighting that things? What's happening now? These folks in black.
Pressure.
An organization that sees it as a mission to eradicate the Chrysos' heirs. However, it's a chilling account. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memory into successors, ensuring identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Bruh.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Oh, for Farina? And still they endure. Organization persisting time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they so truly terrified of the era Nova the Chrysos strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
What is their profit when the world's about to end? Like, you're one snap away from destruction and you still want to profit.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for
people are so greedy.
A distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Sonam is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely want to keep their note. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Craterus?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh my god. I thought she was still alive for some reason, even though she said goodbye to Cypher and whatnot. But she is dead for real. Holy. Yo! Your character's dead, Belle. Yeah. So many characters are dying left and right.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you?
Well, she
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
They are the Chrysos' heirs. Why the fuck would they be weak? Like, are you dumb? They're the ones stopping the Black Tide. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You guys can't even handle the Black Tide.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive, if you feel as lucky as they are.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Well, yeah, because he probably doesn't know that, glad.
Get out of here.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We came only to ensure you were... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our... So, Lord Finan...
I should have just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down. My teleslate.
With Aglaya not dead, I guess Cypher has to lead.
Glaya, blast it. But how could they... Stay calm.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact... I won't be merciful this time.
Time to fish.
Cartonis,
You know what you should fish for? You should fish for those Inazuma fishes that are in the midst of the electro water. Those are so annoying, and there's only a limited amount each day.
you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Glaya, in this form, you come to me.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world
You need to fish for them for the catch.
come to an end.
No, her physical form is already shattered. Damn.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't for
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
I'm telling you to farm for it now because it's there's only a limited amount, so you kind of need to start farming sooner or later. Starting now.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I think it took me 2 days to do Farina's weapon. It took me about almost a week to do Raiden's weapon because I was so tired of fishing.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was.
Bless
Though
you.
divinity it
Farina's wasn't bad,
retains,
but
filtered
Raiden's,
out,
I
the
needed
remnants
that
of
blessing.
Humanity will be.
Because by the end of refining that catch to R5, I was almost in the midst of losing.
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh, this is so sad.
The city is silent. The news is probably spread by now. I can't imagine unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, let's... Dan Heng came back before us.
Admiral Dan Heng. Oh, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Craterus, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos.
Oh, she really jumped.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss, they didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you.
This is interesting.
The baths are empty.
Aglaia was literally the pillar of the nation. Na 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 na. Hyacinth!
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Craterus. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly.
You witnessed Aglaia's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost 1,000-year-old bond.
After losing their twin as well.
After losing a part of their
That's
lives.
insane.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray.
For what? The electrofish, it usually spawns at night, unless you're talking about another one.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
Did you change the day and night cycle? Because some fishes, like, it's kind of random. You need to change it to morning or you need to change it to night. Or evening. Like the fish rotates sometimes depending on day and night.
You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. We were always by Aggie's side. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
Why don't you change the day and night cycle?
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
If it still doesn't appear after you change the day and night, you might need to go to another world. Because it disappear? What? What do you mean they disappear? Unless you fish for it, they don't disappear. Did you farm the platinum fishes yesterday? Because if you did farm it yesterday, then I think there's like a certain amount of time that it needs before it resets. You saying the day and night here. Just go to another world then. I think the RNG of fishes is quite random, so sometimes you might not get the fish you're looking for. Just co-op, man, co-op. I had to do so much co-oping. You don't have Fontaine unlocked? I just spam request. Wait, maybe you can come to my world. Hold on. I'll probably be AFK though. Welcome to my... Wait, can you even come to my world? You're level 56. Oh, we need level 8 world level. Maybe I can go down. Let me see if I can change my life. All these weaklings. I can go down one level. Okay, you can try coming to my world. Welcome to my world. Why not? Why not? Really? Okay, hold on. Let me log out and try again. Exit to log in. Wait. Shh. I'm already world level 8 though. I went down. Unless you need to be certain... That's insane. What? I did this for nothing then? For... That's too bad. Doesn't matter.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us.
Genshin is so stupid sometimes. I don't know why the fuck they have shit like this going on.
Time was right. I think now's the right time.
What's the point of reverting the world level if you can't even join the world?
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness.
It's been like 5 years, I doubt it.
As it would have crushed your morale.
If they haven't gotten rid of it before, now probably won't. Like, you're already, what, AR-56 and you still can't join an AR-60 world. That's so fucking dumb, even if you lower the world level. What's the point of lowering the freaking world level?
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back.
You're about to read AR-57. How many more experience do you need?
The threats hidden in the shadows.
300k more.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
Oh wow, you still have a lot to go. Damn.
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities.
Sky Daddy.
They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Even until the end, Aglaya is still very cool.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Finan, Chartonos has arrived.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace?
I think he's gonna bring you Aglaya's bracelet, the one she left.
I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted
never
to
mind.
see. Better than I expected, you see.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Damn, the height difference is insane.
Right. Your assessment
Oh,
is...
it is.
Now, here. Take this.
Oh, he finally got the
Is this it?
blade.
You've completed it.
And Aglaya's spirit resides in this, right? Because I'm pretty sure he tempered it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Okay, this is so fucking suspicious because there's no way the Black Reaver or whatever is not Finan. There's no way it is not Finan. That Black Reaver is definitely Finan.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there.
Oh,
What's this?
Aglaya. The glass string.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray,
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Damn, wet
Did he
socks.
step up to lead Akama?
Type for my
Not
girly,
long
where
ago.
are you?
I spoke, I wrestled with every word. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crime. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
The Abyss? The Abyss Order? Genshin Impact? Are they from the same developer?
Finan has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen. There's something about special about a man of letter. If it were up to me, I could do it too, bruh. What is up with his options?
Oh, alright.
Cheesy? You mean cringe? I think it's the word is cringe. Both. I'm cheesy and cringe. I don't associate with the word cheesy. I do associate with the word cringe though.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila!
Huh? What about Cavallo?
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
God damn, fight on.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
What is up with this dialogue?
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Aglaia.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Aww. They're in the background.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
Trian's gone! Who's gonna come? Anaxa? Is it Casterus or is it Aglaia?
I heard what you said.
It's Anaxa!
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Anaxagoras!
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
No, he's gone! Amphoreus.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
And she's gone too.
Goodbye, Gastros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
And she's gone as well.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Oh, my day. How could I forget you?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
I love Finon and Maide's love story. It reminds me of like how they're separate physically, but mentally they're always together.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal.
My eyes are kind of red.
Claims the power
On the
of
verge of
title.
tearing up.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date. Mighty Mouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Isn't she the divine thingy that he was talking about?
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. and I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
I wonder if he'll ever end up meeting Sairi. Not like physically, of course, because she's probably already like her parts of her. Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be... worthy.
I know, Cypher. I know, you are justified in your anger, but you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher, but sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs, but they didn't get everybody.
I see.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What Confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. Now that she's gone. And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Cypher, you're such a Chad.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Hyacinth. This is interesting. I think this is the first time we've had Hyacinth. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany,
I've been trying to stay away from here since the black tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
His hair is so fun.
But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Okay.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, however, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar, are you?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered
all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
She knows how to keep him in toes.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
He calls her Hyacinthia? That's interesting. I guess he really likes full names.
Since some of you are so...
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
What an protagonist answer, Finan.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
He's like, I'm gonna make some friends.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor, and I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
You're not special like you and Axelorus.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
So you're saying that...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize, I wish not to return to the sky, to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Well said, Hyacinth.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said, but my beliefs have never changed. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. What? Oh? Could it be that... Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Let's go! Baby-chan, hi! 何が好き? Chocominto. Hi. Baby-chan, hi! 何が好き?
Must be memories of an
Strawberry flavor. Look-chan, 何が好き? Cookies on the cream.
This is the divine our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus.
So...
Indeed, it has. For the flame chase journey is...
Perfect. Hyacinthia, how can you convince...
1,000 years ago, though I'm not a warrior, and I am not fighting alone, Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense resilience in your word. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
Looks like your effort paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Oh, we have to go to multiple? Oh, I thought it was just one single. Oh. Remember how you suggested I learn the secrets of water from Fagusa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use it for part of it. And I said, "Damn, Dan Hong, you are quick!"
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the Colonel at home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather subduing the waters. It wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as ritual-based. It likely only let one person. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance certain you will need to come back through the vortex at your ancestors. Lil, Ika, and I'll be here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous depths of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady... I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby. Just kidding. I get it. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well...
That's a part of the game, too.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
Whoa! That's...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth.
Cypher uses a coin of invisibility and teleports away from...
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, it's the perfect opportunity for me to go and...
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the ancestor. Please bestow. am Hyacinthia of the... You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that...
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphoreus.
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it.
Agalaya?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. Answer me, Hyacinthia.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case...
Yes. But unfortunately...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back to the Grove.
We're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Yep, you're gonna die too. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Are we gonna visit Mighty? Mighty, my boy.
We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed. We're here to complete an important mission. There. Yes, my grandmother, she fought her way through. I've never looked too behind the glory of her death. Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Craterhouse, to quote Lord Finan, you're getting in her final diary entry? Mike, I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return ancestor. Please bestow upon me.
Is this the world of the... Wait!
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia! I have never imagined this. I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4? Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, isn't it poetic?
If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go...
Then listen closely, my For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seleuci, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solopus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky, with the Titan's divine body, crashed to the ground. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seleuci, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
A few days later at Dawn Cloud. Today's the day. Oh,
wow.
He speaks.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heir?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an—
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Always dependable. Ready, comrade? If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
I'm not really sure about that. We still need to deal with your Amphoreus' problem.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Raw.
The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of—
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and
Thank you all for your blessing. But I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the While the flame chase journey, let's extend our gratitude.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics.
Warrior from the Outlands!
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
If Aquila's dead, then who are we fighting?
People of Akama, I've been blessed.
Are we finding
by the
her
ancestors
ancestor?
of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
3 hours? Do we still have a long way to go?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
No.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph and bring light to this darkening world.
Alas, all that's left of the mirage.
To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've researched the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akibili jealous. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Let's go.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War, but they were divided within.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that few.
I see. So she technically didn't kill Titan. She just sealed it.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Holy lag. Oh my goodness.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to become the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood. To put it in words that great. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might... I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory near Feel the Flow of Time. Over there. And over there. Done! There.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, the Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favor. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
The great Aquila has... The god's choice is clear. May the Eye of Twilight...
Left a mark? Is this referring to the celestial? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. Here. There we are.
Wind. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish! How dare you tamper!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally, but what the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
The land? How can storm clouds and rain? Your character. You! What are you trying to...
Fanatics, who, by Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the era, I can't judge who was right or wrong.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view? Perhaps I can...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial, awaken, celestial.
Interesting.
Golden clouds, blazing. What a breathtaking scene.
What is that? A glitch?
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the market...
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. A boiling pool of gold. Sit.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rain.
Well done. Now we can... Hey, careful!
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical... Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's right.
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are, it disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it
was that.
If that's really the case...
We can't be sure. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seleucus. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a myth, but it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... then... that it you? Lead us? You must have been tormented. Don't be afraid. Seleucus, the Solobus, your body has been, please, keep... No need, Grey. Solobus isn't a...
Solobus. The sun.
Come on, heroes!
Has granted a heroic death.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide. And return to your senses.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dangerous thought resonate all together.
Insanity. To the soul.
Open sesame.
All in.
Tonight, stars echo.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ah.
Solobus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solobus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years. I know that, and I also...
As the legend girl, you only know how to...
With this long sword. As you can see, you've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not.
Solobus, you've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. Well, great change has...
We've laid all the other Titans to rest. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Confident.
Ew, the eyes, it's moving.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Well, perhaps...
We learned from past memories that this...
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is...
So...
Everyone thought only then did we understand that.
Oh, Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos...
Chrysos heirs.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan. Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear.
I'm just like, this shit is weak.
Ah, it looks like this device can... Why don't you try to cheat now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to...
The turn of the change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Ooh, puzzles. I'm glad this didn't take 20 minutes.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find...
I suppose I can just ignore this. It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh shit. How do you sit through this? I don't know, maybe my willpower is just really strong.
If Cersei saw this puzzle.
Also because I'm actually really curious about the story of Honkai Star Rail. I'm wondering how this is gonna end. And like, I have like characters that I like in this game that I care for, so I kind of give a little bit more shit. Finance about to be released next patch, so I have to scrape up any primos I can. And
the turn of dawn and dusk,
the
commanding the celestial globe.
The world in Honkai Star Rail is kind of quest locked, but then also like the world in Honkai Star Rail is quest locked by like the main quest, you know. So to explore and gain gain the wishes, I need to do the story quest anyhow.
Change, celestial mural.
This shit is so fucking creepy. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
You're more of a combatant. I think I like lore when it's done well. But yeah.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
The only problem I have with Honkai Star Rail's story is this long dialogue. The rest I'm fine with. Is to get one point across, they have such a long dialogue.
But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark cloud. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
80 pulls? Nah.
A moment, please.
Unless you get really lucky.
To honor the pact with Selioci, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky.
Because you could still lose a 50-50.
I believe my countless ancestors
Unless you're guaranteed.
who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are the scene here, I must figure out the
Hyacinth. Oh, the memory surging here. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk.
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn. You declare yourselves the Chosen Ones. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
What event is there
Wretched
tomorrow?
people. I see no hope left in any of you.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so.
Not just our faith.
A prophecy echoes from the horizons. I choose to believe in that prophecy. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god...
How can we even fight you?
The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Selioci?
What kind of game? What kind of event is it? Is it like a fighting event? I am kind of excited.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
I just don't want events like the one we currently have, where you have to use hilichurls to defeat another hilichurl. It's just so fucking annoying. I am not into strategy games like that.
Lunavis, we're here.
If I was, I would rather play Clash of Clans or something like that.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder, and we will make you...
It's okay, it's okay.
No dirty. Watch your head.
New bosses! I mean, new enemies!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'm not.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
All in.
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Or a killer.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here.
Let's keep going. Aim.
Despite being a Titan, is scared of the Black Tide. Peak bug. A bug understand.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
think the next character I'm most excited about in Genshin is Varka. His voice in Japanese sounds awesome. Oh.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabeth.
Miss Hyzen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Let's hope.
My apologies, Lady Lunabeth.
We're still gonna have a summer event?
I was not all that certain. But if
After
even
Skirt
the healer
comes out.
loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
What? Oh.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Go melt it down.
Now, I shall lead you into the rain folk.
Lila Ika. You're saying you smell.
They look completely. Could it be?
Ancestor?
Truly, a miracle.
Lady, is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Where did the Skyfolk go? Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right at.
Looks like we can't skip. It's another one of those devices that can enhance.
Before it was consumed by madness. No healer can heal, granting it a dignified end.
No dirty trick. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Sure, I'll...
Open sesame.
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
But it still won't stop. Hard track?
Your intuition has always been...
Lady
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little...
Fat fuck had a mother. Who knew?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next... All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Moment!
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural!
Something's happening. Oh, Aquila.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed to...
In the direction that the den... A curse that I can't verify the truth of this claim.
Regardless, before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay. Flowing recollection.
I use a restroom. Feeling it's gonna happen, so that's what use. Something's about to happen. I like chocolate on my mouth, my face, around this area where it looks dumb. believe it in real.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the cloud?
Follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Poor Aquila just running away to where the light is.
I remember too. So.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural, the sunlit wings.
The moonlit plume.
The battered hero of the skid seems that the
But something.
Would you mind?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fall.
Old and young, adults.
Our victory brought when they realized.
They regressed into senseless beasts that defy.
This doesn't align with the historical records to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to...
Let...
You'll witness
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready, no matter what the hidden history holds. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, and as for...
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Our partner. Oh.
They're desperately struggling to block our...
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Poor Titan.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Selious's partner. I have a feeling.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her...
Aquila. Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Flame Reaver?
Is this...
Were you her partner?
Exactly.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return. We will carry out your will.
First, we will reveal all the...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants,
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands.
It's okay.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
All together.
With golden flames.
Are you okay, Finon?
Forge a new dawn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
What does Finon
Sure,
act
I'll
like?
play along.
I don't have time for games.
What do you mean? I've been looking at your chat.
Open sesame. Feeling bold?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
To the soul, insanity.
I hit the mark.
You didn't tell me what kind of event is coming tomorrow.
It's okay.
If it's a fighting event or something.
Stars echo. Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
You have fulfilled your duty.
God of the sky, we are Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity now? Oh.
I can feel the memories here. The wandering memory like ghosts linger.
Are you ready, Eyes?
Yes.
The true history bear.
Okay.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyas, the forgotten past.
I'm so curious about what happened.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds, Celestial.
Scott and Titan is still.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
I look like I've been dressed in this the whole entire day. What are you talking about? Why are you commenting on my clothes now?
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in know. I'd rather...
You're one of the sun folk, aren't when you oppressed your own under the guise of faith? Spare us your empty excuses. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it.
No. No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you...
It's just... thinking...
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
Aquila, you keep on running away, man. I feel for you.
But how is that possible?
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you...
The cleaners.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. Deliver justice for us.
I can smell your despair, Sky. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples would... I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. These schemes...
Before the flame chase journey began,
The Chrysos heirs waged war against each other. The heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
You're eating cereal, honey bunches of oats. I think I like Cheerios as well. For some reason, your chat is kind of really delayed. I guess I should use the other one. I just realized you had another chat over here. Stupid. No wonder you told me I took such a long time to look at your chat. It turned out my other chat, it's really slow for some reason.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to...
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those... Lady...
Yes.
Your Highness, what are you We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi.
Please spare...
Punish them, Your Highness. Without...
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved... Has she...
Seliosi touched the core.
She saw what the god fears.
They flee from the clouds, not out of fate.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intention. This history.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortal to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
That is...
This isn't your fault, Seliosi.
Oh, shh.
Your only was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus.
Yes.
That day, countless they spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything she went through.
This is the true history.
By touching the core flame, Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose.
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned. The truth will soon be revealed. Will you stand?
I'm kind of curious. Okay.
Great Celios, I've never harmed anyone.
It's time to face your...
Wait! Please! Let me speak with her. Look! Can you see it?
She isn't lying. Celiosi.
A Chrysos, you are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity, even if it means risking everything I have.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me.
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day.
Release her. So from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes,
Interesting.
Of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as competitive as she. Perhaps there is a trace of compassion left.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just
time alters every. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell sight.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, The path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core of the children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh shit, boss battle. I think.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
So tiring. Saitoso.
The light of human tenacity is boundless. Protect life! Impressive! I hope we're not to strike in the world.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Resonate all together. Never seen open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Undefeated by lies. They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
It's okay, it's okay.
Let the will of the flame triumph over the gods and take back the sky. Undefeated by lies.
Oh, okay. Restart.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze
I
of
just skipped this
Dawnmaker!
already.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. To the light!
Curiosity is endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Protect life! Impressive. This is worth learning.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul!
They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Okay, this is so fucking stupid. I can't.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Just fucking skip it. Holy fucking dialogue. Oh my gosh.
Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Resonate all together. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a friend, look. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Protect life! With the will of the triumph over the gods, and take back the sky! They want to turn this place to scorched earth!
It's okay, it's okay. Expand your thinking.
Undefeated bylines.
Doors echo.
No more time.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Protect life.
Impressive. This is
With the will triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
I don't have time for games.
Undefeated bylines.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Give us the core.
I will strike down the false sun!
Really bold?
With the will triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Undefeated bylines.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
May song bring resonate all together.
Expand your thinking.
Watch it crumble.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Holy preservation. Damn.
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Undefeated bylies.
Tonight, Stars Echo. No more time.
Undefeated bylies.
Never seen perfection but open sesame.
This is nothing. With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Impressive. This is what
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready? To sever the lightning?
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury. This is nothing.
Protect life.
impressive. This is what curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
May song bring us victory.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Undefeated bylies.
Open sesame.
I hope for an end to strife in harmony and unison. Tonight, Stars Echo. No more time.
Undefeated bylies. With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Impressive. This is what learn curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Undefeated bylies.
Open sesame.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
God damn it.
Titan.
Do your thing, Finon.
To nothing!
Oh no! Amphoreus. Oh. Oh. Oh, Aglaya saved us! Poor Aglaya, her last divine power!
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
A core flame.
Is it Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm, and holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I understand how you feel, but this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move!
The golden...
We're out of time. We have to
Lift the curtain of memory...
And stir up ripples of past reverie!
Totally.
The prayer's power!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
The
From
prophecy.
here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. I know.
Lightning and thunder celestial mural is so...
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them! Don't fall behind! Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
A West Wing compass! Food! We're out of time. It worked!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculate. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
What the fuck? Again? Aji?
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you? I wonder. Hope will not end here.
Back? Yeah. It's really back. What an annoying ass boss.
To this world. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Welcome to the stream. Is that Hel Seraj? Is that how you say it?
With this gentle
Hel Seraj?
storm, I will make you come back.
Why is it so slow?
To your senses, Lady Seliosi.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
This Hel is fine, okay.
Sink into insanity.
Hopefully you've already done this quest.
That warmth returned. I hear the echo of the apocalypse.
You have in fact last week. Oh, I had so much mixed feelings about this Amphoreus in general.
Tonight, stars echo.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power,
I was on the verge of tears. I am not gonna lie. I kind of teared up a bit when Finon said goodbye to
Warmth returned. Impressive. This
the
is
Flame
what you
Chasers.
What's the matter?
And he said like, I'm looking forward to the date with Maidemos. That was so sweet.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Impressive. This is what...
History. Lost in twilight.
What the fuck? Is that part of the story?
Must bring light to these dark times.
What the fuck, Finon?
With just a glimmer of light,
Or flame?
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine. Hyacinth.
Yeesh.
I am the one who bears the world.
Damn, Finon.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame,
Rot? Healing rainbow? Oh, I see. See you tomorrow on the Western Wind.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Crushed and torn.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Insanity. To the soul.
I would vibe to the music, but I feel like most of the time I'm just stressed out because the boss was like, I'm like worried about the boss one-shotting me. Most of the time I'm just stressing out because of the boss instead of vibing to the...
Harmony and unison.
Okay, am I going to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my fucking Christ. Sword.
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
That's what I'm saying. I hate this long cutscene. Like,
Yet they still move.
this is...
Eliosi, is that you?
Do we really need to go to this cutscene again? I feel like once was enough.
Hope will not end. Let warmth return.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
This gentle awaken, Lady Seliosi.
I hope for an end to strife and the war resonate all together.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Insanity.
What the fuck?
Let warmth return.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
I hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oof is right.
Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul. Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh my gosh, how are you?
We must bring light to these dark times!
There we go. Unskip cutscene one more time.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow! With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Impressive. This is worth doing.
To the soul.
Never seen open sesame. Curiosity.
You like Hyacinth?
Riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
She deserves head pats.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
With humanity's tenacity, we reject your judgment!
Open sesame.
Witness humanity!
Punish the children of
Hero of the sky! Awaken! With this gentle
Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Insanity! To the soul!
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Tonight,
If I just had to talk about character wise, I would say I think I like Aglaia the most.
Nothing but a void.
She had so much resilience in the story.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity!
the legend's final chapter.
Okay, yeah. Even the way she died was like a fuck you to the Council of Elders.
Seize the light.
Together, we shall free the sky.
I would forge all things.
She didn't let them win even in the end.
What's the matter?
Such a Chad.
To the soul!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Oh my gosh, here we go again. Just one meteor after another.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, what is... What? Oh! It's the two guardians. Damn! The music's epic though. Just vibing along while they're dying.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Chills? Yeah, chilled.
Of humanity. You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, we're back to Cypher's I wonder what's happening with Kafali's core flame.
Seriously? Trash. I finally... It must be this. I can already catch the
Cypher.
sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. And not...
Atticus.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
I think Cypher's love for Aglaia is more of like a mom thing. At least that's how I saw it from her perspective. Like a mom that she trusted, but then she was kind of like, she felt betrayed by her.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Yeah, I think she's such a tsundere with like Aglaia.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel my life
slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Come.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to...
What?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali.
The prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the mirror. Wait, did he just say...
I lacked the courage. Will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Cypher is so cute. Ah!
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is...
You can't wait for her
unique in their own
release.
way.
I am not kind of a fan with her character design, but I can see how other people will like it though. I am not a fan of her character design, but I do like her personality.
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Who are you speaking to, Cypher?
Unfortunately...
Oh, you're dead.
Can't clap or comment right now. But... that's beside the point. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. That Deliverer kid was spot on. One. What's going on? Ah, such a hassle. This dagger's got a wow. By any state, such a pity. Let me take a look. Huh. Appearances, it's... as for you... Who came up with back in the days when... Oh.
Like, High Priest... Go on their way. Shit.
A paper note. All right. Looks like I... Huh. No. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The Deliverer is impressive. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is... They're all ready. All right, then.
Meet the uninvited guest. Is that Canis? Or is that the Flame Reaver?
Oh, you made it.
Oh, Flame Reaver.
I've been waiting for you.
Hi there, Flame Reaver.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Core must take back.
Must take back. Must take back, meaning it is to begin with.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Cypher, you shut the chatterbox.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Cypher's so savage too.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Cat and mouse time! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're after Kefali's look. That.
Lol.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on. Well, look at that. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Hello. I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Cypheron is
Styxia,
interesting.
you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the... They say I'm destined to return Kepler. Hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... fairness.
What the fuck?
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. Seriously, they're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I wonder what kind of creature the Reaver is. I wonder if they're a soul. Like a mindless soul. They can't seem to distinguish between a real core flame, but they can't smell the core. I don't know.
Cyphera.
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem?
Does it even matter?
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
We're back here.
just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without you.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Glorified, it has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
She breathes so heavily every time she talks. She's hilarious.
How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the loot now. Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, Cypher's fighting with the flame.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Damn, a bunch of Cyphers.
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick.
This is definitely not what I
You're
expect.
getting the full performance.
You can't run!
This world, return to the great dream.
I'll take it on.
You want to take advantage? Our cute plate with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Gotcha. Come to me. I'll take it all.
Found me. Good dog. Wrong target. Guess how many lives? Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Our cute plate with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Gotcha.
Return to the great dream. Suffering.
Don't fight, so come to me.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, Mud.
It's interesting.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
A 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming.
The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles. Forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift.
Cypher is truly the follower of Enigmata. Is spreading misinformation wherever she goes.
Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Sometimes the light is more noble than the truth.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
You were crying hard at this point?
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me?
Is she gonna truly die over here?
Say something. Anything. Please.
Oh? Oh, they're in the afterlife.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
That is sad.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Cypher truly did her best.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand, it burns through immense energy. Just...
This isn't something you joke about. What do you mean by that? Who's responsible?
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an...
Finan? While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clicker. Nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together. They're...
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
Poor Finan is still in the dark about Cypher's lie.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
Oh.
Return the core flame of Aquila.
Oh, I see.
And inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
I see.
That might not be possible. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Under the raucous steps of the 20 stands, the roar of celebration hides the world's hope. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky fog with men dusk and dawn. Lady Trubios's prophecy, it seemed it didn't fail after.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Bonham and I have people waiting for us.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel the sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's
I don't know
not easy to
how
stay
I'm still
composed
holding
in
on
front
at
of
this
suffering
point.
from illness.
As a healer
A
from the
sorrowful
Twilight...
expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Okay. So everyone's dead. They're just dying one after another. Now we have Finon left. And me. And Dan Hung.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes.
We also have the two twins.
Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if you should face severe illnesses with a smile. That's kind of scary.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Here we go.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Does Kefali's body disappear after she does her core flame thing?
Cinny, are they? Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod.
Oh, thank you for following, Hale.
Summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson?
Why'd you have to bring up Anaxa? Now I'm sad all over again.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy? Bye.
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide.
This is the abyss all over again.
This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Amphoreus kind of reminds me of Genshin's Teyvat, to be honest. With the false sky, with the dark tide from the sky encroaching, which would be the abyss. And then the heroes all gathered together with each of their names. And the titans kind of representing the Archons, to be honest.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of adventure. We'll stay with Akuma. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they're turned.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Finon, we need some.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Kefal is still there.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Are all Akuman citizens just dead or something?
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Damn, so edgy, Paimon. Not Paimon. Finon. Damn, he must have worked hard.
Over there! Carefully, we must retrieve it and bring it... Right. Worse, if the end is indeed upon us. Apologies, but I'm afraid there's no...
Did Cypher just really leave the Corfin right over there?
The world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Shouldn't it be gone? Or is it still there? Oh, it's still there. Imagine the Black Reaper, the Flame Reaper just comes.
Oh, Skyfather Kefil, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this ravage.
She got some screw loose.
Danhang is right, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Kefali's core flame is long...
She's gone completely... For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more.
Okay, put your smarts into use then. Finon.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. for your devout creations to... It worked. One step left.
Hey.
Donahung. Is this also a result of the...
Some big ass core. Lol. Cypher.
You all, if the core fled, you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core...
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, if the core flame isn't here, we just have to focus on getting to the... Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10... If she doesn't show up, we... 3, 4, until she shows up in front of us. She will... But before that...
Watch your head.
Resonate all together.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
Expand your thinking.
All in.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So tired.
Watch your head.
Tonight, stars echo.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
All in.
What's the matter?
Sure, I'll play along.
A show out of time again. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Watch your head.
Never
The
seen
dice have
action
been
before.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ah.
I have it under control.
All in.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail insanity.
It's done.
Fine on. Oh. Great, well deserved.
Perhaps. As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone.
Good riddance, honestly. This bitch was so annoying. Holy, I was like, the moment this bitch dies, I'm gonna dance on her graves. I don't know if you play Genshin, but there is another character I hate. Like her. He like locked up Nahida. His name is Azar, and I hate him equally as well. He was annoying.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
Oh, this son of a bitch.
In the end, they still showed
Hit the
up.
Grady on her grave, on God.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. Come on. Keep running. And never... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
I do like surprises.
It's him! Lord Finan! Is there a puzzle with composing melodies?
Who is that?
Dusk.
Clones.
The sky, this world.
What if...
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing along...
Dusk has been lost.
In the end, we shoulder the fates and we...
Sheesh, Lady! You came to save your husband! Oh my gosh! We knew boyfriends already come to their rescue. Let's go!
Go!
Oh, Mightimos, you worked hard. You worked hard. You worked hard for your husband.
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Protect us.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Cassidy showed up? Really? I didn't see her.
What's the matter? Insanity!
I was so focused on Heidi. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda...
No dirty tricks.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
All in.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that.
To the soul.
I was just too
Insanity.
focused.
I hit the mark.
Screaming.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
May you find peace in song.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, please do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution,
Okay.
the people in the market must also. Cartonis! Quick!
Cartonis, are you okay, my man? My Chad?
Cartonis! Hang!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age.
Organizing their escape descended from the sky.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end.
Go. For one more thing waiting. Careful.
Training.
Urgent. Died. But why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, but if to protect the holy city's future, then to the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of. Let's head downstairs.
Wow. Not a single. Fuck, this motherfucker is back here again.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
Amphoreus? Danhung's like, I'll do it. I am the Chad.
Danhung, you.
Let's get together with. One has to bite. It's not goodbye forever. Don't worry, I'll do everything I deserve.
Running everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Suddenly.
You cannot die here.
Cells VA is doing God's work over here. Dang! Danhung! Whenever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
because he is an outland. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and familiar word. This is a destined course. Escape. I am in where I'm going. Defend all the hopes and that are on the verge of faith.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally.
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in this until I complete the course.
Understood.
Animosity. Though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers...
Are you also hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila. The
final lap is always the hard.
Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished. Which is why I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, friend. You and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy now, we can't... And even if you ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the end of this children. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything up. Changed into something different from yourself, Paimon. Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danhang is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water. Blast. Quiescent.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at...
When Akima's night descended...
Kefali's core flame.
Yes, but Bartolos... I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone. Is currently leveled...
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. Bartolos... Snowy... you're right. That girl Cypheroth, she tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akala forever! Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat!
Truly the follower of Enigmata.
You... Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, but now... the lie has come undone.
Well, you didn't guess wrong.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus, and this core flame in my belly.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Just roasting him like that for no reason.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one
He's like, I heard you're horrible.
Let me tell you then. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. But this is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go remember this well. It was the divine power of me.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of...
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up, but...
Farewells.
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. And I hope that...
Snowy. Indeed. Because... and all of us... all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Bye, Demos!
The dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron...
I must admit, even if both of... For now, we can only observe...
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing...
Alas, without sufficient computational power... Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
All right, all right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it?
If time allows, I will also... Herta, do you hear that? Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings. In moments when a choice...
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the... Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Interesting. Why is his name suddenly...
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Oh, these are machine. People will...
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Name suddenly muted.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
If things are what I think they are, I'm gonna be weird.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear.
This truly is going to be sad.
Reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed,
I hope I'm
never
wrong
once received the justice promised
about what
by
I'm
the
thinking.
prophecy.
Because what I'm thinking is a tragedy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
I hope I'm wrong.
Usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
This is unexpected.
Is it you?
This is something I didn't expect.
Page.
Of course.
I knew they would end up meeting, but I didn't know they would end up meeting here right now. This is truly unexpected.
Be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romantic story between you? No, I refuse.
You think so too, right?
Is Alicia?
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Interlude. Maidemos dying with a pool of his golden blood almost killed me. It killed me. Holy. Oh my god. This was such a sad quest. Like every single character ended up dying. I don't know if they're gonna do that thing where they bring back every single character at the end of the quest and be like, haha, they're together after all in the end, but I hope they don't do that. Why they might. Don't say that!
I do like surprises.
Siren came in like a wrecking ball. This is such a depressing world.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I wonder what Siren's role is in this story. Because according to Finon, she's supposed to be like a diviner. But what's she trying to do now? Oh, look at them working hard. Tough cookie, bad temper. Oh. Sheesh. Oh, it's still raining. I thought it would have stopped by now. Not. This truly.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Pour me a cup. The
light cone. Too bad I already have it. I holes. I got a lot of holes. Oh, Dan Hong, what a surprise. I can't wait for Final to release. Oh, we have a new Apocalypse Shadow. Maybe I'll do this too. A lot of content. Already 2:30 in the morning. Gosh. Maybe I should do some. What do I need actually? I know fine on the destruction, physical destruction, right? According to the drip marketing. Max HP. Is it this set? Do you need it? Are they releasing his own set? Hey, when did this release? Was this set just released? Just released? I don't remember it being released. Is it releasing this patch? Both were for... Oh, really? East Coast, West Coast? What's East Coast, West Coast? Maybe you'll need this for fun. Oh yeah, I am in the East Coast. It's 2:36 for me. I'm supposed to be asleep by now, but you know, my sleep schedule is fucked anyway. Who cares? I still don't have a... Keep farming. Well... I feel so empty. I feel so empty and that everyone's just lying in the ditch. Not a single person was.
I hear some disharmony. Let the show begin.
Watch this mech.
Burn away!
Feeling lucky.
Resonate all together! Stars echo!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey, is there anything good? Please roll. Garbage.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo!
What the fuck?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, the curio. One shot.
All in.
Garbage. More garbage.
Resonate all together! Stars echo!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
How's it going? It's going good. Welcome to the stream. I just finished the Amphoreus quest,
and I'm no exception.
That was released this patch. It was a quest. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know if you've done it, so I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Resonate all together! Stars echo!
You've done it. Congratulations on suffering the trauma and making it out of it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dialogues were a little bit draggy, but you know.
With this divine power,
I still liked it.
reforge all things.
Looks like it made you cry. Whose ascension stuck with you the most? I think it was Aglaya. I felt like Aglaya, like she was literally this close to dying. And even then, she didn't give up. And like, I feel like even her death, like the way she died was like a big, she like a big middle finger to all the people
With this divine
when she died.
power, I reforge all things.
Like she had such a cool exit. At least that's how I felt.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah. She did so much for like Amphoreus. Like it's like it's hard to say not her.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Cypher's affected you too? Oh, right.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I like Cypher too. I think I like the relationship that was between her and Aglaya. They had such a good, like, familial relationship.
Harmony and unison.
Yeah, we're just going on a 1 hour rant about which character has the best one, and then like it turned out that everyone did because they were all cool in their own way.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I was expecting Cyrene to come up and meet up with Phynon, even though like she was considered like dead or whatever. But I didn't expect her to come in the last moment when Phynon was about to deliver the cold flame.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
That one was kind of surprising. I was like, huh? Who's this?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't know, they would give us a sneak peek to Cyrene.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So sure. Yeah, they really left us on a cliffhanger.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I'm not gonna lie, the beginning of Amphoreus was a little bit boring.
With this divine power, I reforge all
but
things.
I think this patch kind of saved it.
With this divine power, I reforge all
I
things.
felt this way I think in Penacony as well.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The moment when Penacony really stuck out to me was when Adventurine's story started. And like he was trying to manipulate Sunday. Yeah. That moment really stuck out to me in Penacony.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
And when Dr. Ratio was pretending to go against him, like that was a cool quest.
Humanity never conceals its
really?
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I like the story in Bankai Star Rail. It's just that the dialogue, it just tends to be too heavy. They take too long to get to a point.
Or maybe I'll take
which
it
I'm not a
all.
big fan of.
All in.
And I think that's the problem everyone has with Honkai Star Rail. What is up with this garbage relics one after another?
Harmony.
Yeah, he did.
Stars Echo.
Sunday and Robin's Charmony Dove conversation all around Penacony and the Reverie. Oh my gosh, it was mind-numbing. It was mind-numbing.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
But
with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I like Sunday, but he did yap a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Penacony would have been called Yapacony on because of Sunday and Robin.
Resonate all together. Stars Echo.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ever since it came out, the moment it came out, I was there. I was waiting for Honkai Star Rail when Honkai Star Rail wasn't even out. When it was like still in the TVT phase.
Harmony and unison. Stars Echo.
Yeah. I am a long-time player of Honkai Star Rail. I was almost on the verge of giving up on this game.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm not gonna lie.
So tiring.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the moment when you start it, it just becomes a lot. I can see why you would skip it. It's a lot to take in. The amount of girls in this game. The amount of girls in this game, I swear to God. When Honkai Star Rail started out, it had a balance. I'm not gonna say it had like, oh my gosh, like the amount of girls in the beginning was okay. Like it wasn't enough to be like, oh, this is like a game for, you know, only guys. But nowadays, the amount of characters that are only girls and they look the same, I swear to God. The same face syndrome strikes again. So
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
they all sound the same, they all look the same. It's just like, it's annoying. So that's the reason why I almost quit. This patch kind of was like a last clutch for me. I was like, if this patch isn't good, I'm probably gonna end up giving up. Get saved. Yeah. I wouldn't say I feel strongly about all the male characters. It's just that there's way too many girls. There is like no diversity. I do have guys I like with interesting. I don't have Argenti. I don't think I do. I have which male characters I don't have. Like when you see like the amount of girls in every single game, like it just tires you out. Let me see which character. I don't have Midemos. I don't have Boot Hill. I don't have Urgenti. I don't have Gepard. And that's probably about the male character that I have. I was gonna get Midemos, but the thing with me was that between Midemos and Anaxa, I like Anaxa more. And because Midemos' banner, when Midemos' banner was about to end, it was Anaxa's banner. So I ended up pulling for Anaxa instead. I didn't want to end up losing on his banner and then I don't want to losing on Anaxa's banner. I'm pulling for Finon. I am so excited for Finon. Holy. And if I end up getting Finon, I'll end up pulling for Midemos as well, so they can be together. I'll pull for Mide's banner. I'm excited for Midemos. I'm excited for... No, I'm not excited. I'm excited for Archer. I'm excited for Finon. Oh, thank you for following. And I can't wait to pull on Midemos' rerunning banner if I do end up getting Finon. My luck on Honkai Star Rail is kind of screwed up though. It's not like consistent for some. The date collab? Oh, you mean like the Fate? Oh, Fate collab. I see. I think Archer is given for free, right? Because he's a free 5-star that's given. So I don't think I'm gonna pull for his... Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough because Finon will be in the same patch. So I'll have to save my money for Finon. Not money, my jades for Finon. Archer will be given for free, so yeah. As for the girl, I don't need her. It doesn't really appeal to me anyways. She just looks like Jean from Genshin Impact, which I already have, so I don't really feel the need for her. Her character model just looks too similar to every single character we already have. If I had to point out one unique female character that I really like from Honkai Star Rail,
As in a dream.
it'd probably be Acheron. Acheron and Berta. Acheron, I liked enough to pull for her Lycone on her. And also her support. I ended up really liking Jaicho as well, so I ended up putting her. I got really, really lucky. I got him in like... I got his Lycone in like a 10 pull, so I was extremely, extremely lucky. Hopefully they don't treat this collab like they treat it. I don't think so. The Honkai Star Rail team are extreme like fans of Fate, so I don't think they had like a talk with all the designers and stuff. I don't think with the Fate with the Aloy collab, I think it was more like Sony forced their way and wanted to promote Horizon, so that's the reason why they put that condition on Hoyo. That's the reason why Hoyo didn't give a shit about Aloy when Aloy was really... My poor Aloy is still in the corner being level 40. I don't know if you know this, but Archers and Sabers animation were going around because of the beta. Like the leaks were going out, but Japanese animators, I think they really like care about their characters and piracy, so they told like the Honkai Star like devs to pull out the beta test. So now Archer and Saber are no longer in the beta test. So all the leaks got pulled as well. So I think that's how much of an importance they give to the Fate collab. Yeah. People just couldn't wait now. Truly. Now the beta testers can't even give feedback. So if hopefully it doesn't turn out bad, their kits, but if no one gives them feedback, then how will they?
Stream 4.
You must be excited for Saber. Archer's design is so unique in Honkai Star Rail that I just have this look. Just have to. Even if they didn't give it for free, I probably would have ended up pulling if I had any luck. Oh. Are you not pulling for Finon? Or are you not free to play? You don't know who you're pulling for? Oh, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. You play Genshin, right? Oh, you just start, yeah. That makes sense. When there's like too much things coming at you all at once, it makes sense that you don't know what you're gonna do. You just got back into Genshin? Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Last character was Arlecchino? Arlecchino's my queen. She is the only female character I actually love in Genshin.
Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this magic.
Take a look.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Fish Out is fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. Fallout teams are like so satisfying. They kind of itch a part of me. Like, it gives such a satisfying feel.
To the soul. Ah.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Honkai Star Rail's power creep is truly one of a kind. Because a DPS is gonna get power crept as soon as the next patch hits. The DPS aren't long term at all. Dot is right now is so shilled. It's like kicked in the corner by Hoyo. I mean, the HSR dev team, they do not give a shit about Dot. No. Oh no. I was too greedy. I don't have any Dot team, but I hope Dot gets buffed. Along with my blade. My blade is dead in the ditch. Belt and if you're talking about a support for Dot team, ugh. Support for a Dot. Only Ruan Mei, probably, because he does Respen.
Storms on the horizon.
Oh, true. I honestly don't know what the Honkai Star Rail dev team is now. I wonder what their thought process is behind making atrocious character kits that only last for one patch. I really want to know what's inside their brain. Tribute for erudition characters.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this magic trick.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The redemption. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I think it's gonna take a while before Dot comes into meta though. Mostly because if Finon isn't Dot, then it probably won't get buffed for a while.
Hedge your bets.
That's half the work.
That's basically how HHR's meta goes anyways. A character banner releases, and if that character is Dot related, then Dot will get buffed. If a break character releases, then a break character and a break damage will get buffed. Which is not a good thing. I honestly don't think a team like a certain type of team needs like a certain type of character to come into a banner for that specific team to get buffed. It's just a stupid thing. So if you wanted to use that, would you need? I would say both, yes, because Kafka and I think Black Swan are like the two characters that you need for that. Otherwise, like the 5-star or the 4-star just aren't enough. You need Kafka to like. I'm pretty sure Black Swan does that thing where it's. I don't have Black Swan, so I'm not sure on her like hit. But what does Black Swan? I wish I had their team. I don't play Dot, so I'm not really that experienced in Dot either. Kafka is needed for that. What's that word that you use when that Dot thing happens? It's not free to play friendly, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a free to play team? I feel like HSR's characters, like 4-star characters, are just there for show. Like they're not really that useful in terms of meta. Like unlike Genshin. Genshin's 4-star is still relevant to this day. Yes, yes. Like when she does her like burst, like the Dot like has like the thing where like the enemy like. I am not an expert in Dot meta, so it does that thing where it like deals the damage with all the characters' attacks. And it really says the thing. And all the accumulative do you have any characters? HP characters. I'm pretty sure HP scaling characters are about to be buffed next. Mostly because Finon is destruction, and knowing what we know of destruction, it's probably HP related. And since isn't Hyacin something to do with HP. I didn't pull for Hyacinth, so I'm not sure on her kit either. But I'm pretty sure she does something with HP. She heals characters with HP or something like that. Something in relation to HP. And knowing HSR's meta, because Finon is about to be... Jingliu is not HP related. Funny enough, even though she's a destruction character. She scales off of attack. Wish... Let me see Hyacinth's kit. Because I heard that she does something related with... Four stars? Four mention? No. Blade. Blade is about to be buffed. Silver Wolf about to be buffed. I think. Any more, I think, goes into the league category. And considering that Hyacinth does that thing where you just said like she heals when you lose HP. I think that means HP scaling characters are back in business. My Blade is about to get finally buffed. I'm not sure if it's gonna be good. I haven't heard positive things. Hopefully it is positive. Silver Wolf buff would be amazing if she wasn't single target anymore. I think her one major flaw is that she isn't multi-target, she's single target, and it's so sad that she's supposed to be a 5-star, yet she worse compared to Pela. Destruction, Hill, London. Destruction. Where? Yeah, it's so bad. Like you can just see how bad it is. I don't know what the devs were thinking. Silver Wolf didn't have a single day of meta.
Storms on the horizon.
She wasn't meta relevant.
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
No, seriously though, she's supposed to be this amazing hacker.
This is pure genius
And they made her such a weak 5-star.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Right. Stars echo.
She got power crept even before her release. Like Pela wasn't a 4-star that came in after Silverwolf. Silverwolf came in after Pela. She got a banner after Pela was released. So she didn't even have a single day of, you know, being in meta.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The devs truly not give a shit about Silverwolf.
Watch a crumble.
All in. What's the matter? Insanity.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm just a frightened to the soul.
Funny enough, Anaxa was supposed to be,
This divine power, I
at least with
all
what
things.
the HSR dev intended was, Anaxa was supposed to be sub DPS for Herda, but most of the people that ended up pulling for Anaxa ended up playing him as a hyper carry DPS character, and yeah, that happened.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
So HSR devs got wrecked, I guess. There should be a claymore button. Why isn't there a claymore button? HSR, I feel like at this point you should have this quality of life of it. I honestly hope they treat future male characters better. Oh, Polixia! That's interesting. I actually like Polyxia's character design better than Caceres. I'm not gonna lie. I wish she was there in front of Caceres. She actually had a unique character design that I liked. Yeah. I don't know. Everything with Caceres just smell generic. I extremely liked her. Like the moment she came into the screen, I was like, hot dang. If that was Caceres, I would have pulled for her. Unfortunately, no. No. Three HP man, yeah. With my luck. This is as depressing as it gets. It's funny. I've done this domain so many times, but I still haven't gotten a good piece. Can I even accept anymore? I can't. Oh, I can. HP defense. Truly depressing. The only thing that remains similar between Genshin and this game is the fact that my atrocious artifact luck still remains consistent to this day. At least something's consistent. I didn't do nothing, man. Maybe because they thought that I was gonna ditch it, so maybe they gave me atrocious luck. They're like, here's their punishment for trying to ditch us. Speed and crit damage would have been great. Well, was my shitty luck. That's surprising. Oh. It's amazing how consistent my luck is. At least you know some things never change. No, yeah, it's so bad in HSR because with Genshin we have 5 pieces, so we can use one as an off piece. But with Genshin, with HSR, they don't even allow that. They really said 4 piece or no piece. This is so... If it just rolls into crit rate and it... Crit rate? Crit rate? Okay, fuck you. Oh, really though? Ah. Guess I go 4 more. I think I'm gonna do 4 more runs because I only have about 4 of these stupid stuff.
I hear some disharmony.
Burn away!
Watch this magic trick.
I'm farming for Anaxa because Anaxa needs attack on his
Dangerous thoughts.
balls,
Harmony and unison.
and he needs attack on his
Soul stars echo.
rope. So yeah. My Anaxa's build is still a little bit garbage. I want to improve it. He has no crit damage whatsoever. So I want to get him a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more crit damage and more speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yep. With garbage pieces like acting.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my fucking... This is so painful. This is more painful than not getting anything at all. Who the fuck would I use this on, Jeopard? Why would I use this on... It's better than nothing. Like, I would have rather not gotten nothing at all. I would have rather gotten defense, HP percent, attack percent, and flat HP. Why do they do that to me?
I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
DPH. I don't even have Japard. I can't even make use of it, even if I did have
power, I reforge all
that artifact.
Things.
Maybe DPS, whatchamacallit, Argentine.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It is.
So tiring.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I am not ending my run on this stupid piece. I have to get something good, otherwise I will not be happy.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I am not going to end my day on a piece like this. I'm not gonna end my stream on a piece like this. I have to strike a good.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ew.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
My stream's gonna be— no, don't say that. How long is it? 7 hours? Holy fuck. I didn't plan on my stream going this long. I was gonna end it as soon as the main quest. I was done with the story quest. But then I was like, my Anaxa though. My Anaxa.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I am not giving shitty pieces to my— oh shit. If it rolls crit damage, maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll consider. It doesn't even have a single attack though.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
The cope is insane. Stop.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge
It's for my dear
all
Anaxa,
things.
man. It's for my dear Anaxa. I can't let him down.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
If I just got a single attack piece with crit rate, crit damage, I would have stopped. I would have stopped and went about my day
With this
and ended
divine
my
power,
stream.
I reforge all things.
No, really though.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
I'm no exception. Please attack person with crit rate, crit damage, or energy recharge with crit rate and crit damage. Either one will work. I'll take it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Does it know I'm farming for Anaxa? Is that the reason why? I feel like it was taunting me, right? It was picking a fight with me. With wind damage.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All in.
You know, people have like artifact rituals. I don't have any of those. The fuck? What is this? Who uses this? In what world do you need this piece? Oh my gosh, what is this dog shit? Oh my gosh, it feels like I stepped on a dog poo. Hi, different. Maybe I will.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
I'll get rid of Anaxa. I'll bring Jacho. Oh, I'll bring my Nihility.
Storm's on the horizon.
A slow simmer.
Not yet time to...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Maybe
fall.
the secret to getting a good artifact is not giving a shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me defense. Give me flat HP. Give me effect res. Okay, clearly not. Stupid artifact.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You're feeling joy at the expense of my misery. Holy. %of gamblers quit before they hit big.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I think I am going to be... Will I be the 5% or will I be the 95%?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm the 1% that keeps going. I doesn't hit it big. No. Stop prophesizing that. Are you Cyrene?
Let us dance.
Is that you
once
predicting
more.
my future?
Let us dance once more.
How familiar.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
You're Fushuan.
It too shall fall.
Oh gosh. This is going to be a break effect piece. No, this is going to be an HP piece with break effect, effect res, flat HP, and defense %.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed.
I'm weeping for you,
It too
Akron.
shall fall. I weep for the departed.
Weeping for you, Akron.
It too shall fall.
You're wasting your pathetic damage on shitty artifacts. Oh god. Artifact. What have been deserved? get this artifact. But I need to save the world as well to get good artifact.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
You're weeping for these pieces. Acheron is weeping for the departed. You're weeping for these pieces.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm dead in the ditches.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I am the departed. The Acheron weeping. Oh my gosh, holy crap. This is a...
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
If by the time I have 0 energy reserves, I still don't have a good piece.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I think I might need to continue farming later on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're going to last longer than Amphoreus, that's for sure. With the defense I'm getting. Look at this beautiful piece. It just makes my eyes well up with tears. Truly too beautiful. Wow. If this piece wasn't this, that would have been wonderful.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This is insane!
It too shall fall.
I think I might need to stream later on.
It too shall
at
fall.
night if this continues to happen. It's going to be... oh, garbage. 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 What is this piece? What is this piece? Not a single crit rate, crit damage. No, really though. Double defense? Who are we defending? Amphoreus?
Let us dance once more.
With this much defense, even the Flame Reaver is going to have to think twice before attacking Amphoreus.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If this had speed. If this rolls crit damage. If this rolls crit damage, I will end this stream. Oh my, that was so painful. Holy. Ah, holy. What is this garbage? Oh my. Oh gosh. When will my suffering end?
Storms on the horizon.
A slow simmer over...
Not yet time to
Watch yourself.
If I get defense, I end the stream.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
If I get defense, I'll end the stream.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If I get defense, I'll end this. Fuck. If I get HP and defense, I'll end the stream.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
If I get HP, defense, I'll end the stream.
It too shall fall. I weep for the departed.
You better get it correct.
It too
Better get it correct. Any HP and defense, I'll end the stream. Any HP or the... Well, this happened. Oh yeah, I'm ending the stream. Oh, we got 1-4. Yeah. Hey. Wow. Thin shadow. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. Oh my gosh, this has been the longest stream ever. It was supposed to be over as soon as the main story ended, but you know, I had to. Accept her. The only hidden thing that's happening right now is my crit rate, crit damage speed that's being hidden from. Maybe it's like what an access. He's hiding something behind his. Whatever, I don't know what he said, but something along the line of I am the truth. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go wash dishes now. Yeah. I am probably gonna continue the relic farm after... It is already today, so maybe later in the evening. After I get sleep. Because I still need to get sleep. I hope you have a good rest of the day. The Meepy Best. You have a unique name. Yeah.